Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good evening and welcome. Here we are, Sunday evening, and it's time for Factorio space exploration. Without further ado, let's just dive in. Oh, that's awesome. Just trying to close down my Windows media player. And let's unpause. All right, this is thank you, Timbo, for the 6 months. Usually I start when a particular raid is coming in, but I guess that's not coming in.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And thank you, PK, for the 6 months. And I can tell you that because you are...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Down deep. Thank you also to you. That's a lot of 6 months coming up now. That's kind of an indicator that it's a bit more than 6 months since I started on Twitch. And thank you for your loyal support since then. That's awesome. So, PK, since you're also on the leaderboard, leaderboard, you have a dupe in my Oxygen Not Included series, and that dupe is pulling his weight for sure.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, let's see, what
Welcome
is
home.
that? Thank you, Vichu. I do like that sound. 6 months already, 6 months more at least. Sorry for the interruption. No, don't worry. I really appreciate that. I'm hoping for a lot of those 6 months coming up in the next. That also means you get a bit more shiny icon. By the way, I need to make new icons, so that's a thing. Anyway, and hey, Jerry, welcome. And thank you for the raid. All right, let's see what is.
Rank up.
Yeah, this is the one I was waiting for.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Let's see. The hamlet shall not fall. Let's see if that is true. Welcome up and welcome everyone.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. That didn't work, I guess. And welcome everyone. We didn't get started. I'm just usually waiting for this one. Hold on. I'm just gonna move though. Get the car and get the bleep out of here. I think we might have enough to deal with it, but no chances. Aim for the warehouses. Yeah. I know you're aiming for everything. Oh, look at that. I think it's actually working rather smooth today. I can... okay, never mind. It didn't. No, it's not as smooth. Anyway, hello, Rotten. All right, I missed something. In Skyfall, Skyfall, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what. It's still calculating the meteors, so we're just waiting for that to come in. There we go. 54 destroyed. That was good. Okay. 54. So that was because of Cherry's raid that we didn't get all of them. What got destroyed? Oh, a warehouse, a warehouse, a warehouse. Where is? Where is? The, okay. Okay, which warehouse was it? Uh-huh. Don't see it. It's up here? Is it that one? No. Maybe here? Can't really be one of... Could it be one of these? But how did that get created so fast then? Okay, so it goes this pattern. No? How did it get that one? And then there, and then there, and something here, something there, something there. Maybe further down? These are damaged, so they're not destroyed. That's the one. Oh. Yes, for once. No.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Matho the Builder. Is that Matho the... Yeah, Matho the Builder. Thank you very much for your 3 months.
A gleaming endowment.
Mageman. Mageman, thank you. Where, there is it. Mageman. Yes, and using bleed purple. That is awesome. Let me just do that one so we can see it.
Have returned.
Yeah. Thank you, Mageman. That's very kind of you. 1100 bits. That's sponsoring another rocket silo or the like, or maybe some nuclear power plants or that kind of thing. And oh, really? Oh, the CK there. The CK. Thank you for the 2 months of subscription. That's excellent. All right, let's talk about what we want to do today. The first thing we need to do is see this one. I've hand fed it and it's just twitching around here. Using. These are also spinning. That's kind of working okay-ish. I will need to get some of this. Okay, let's just go do a manual resupply of the nuclear power plant. That's never a good thing. But we will do that. One of those destroyed. CK, how does this work? 1 concrete per bit? Yes, 1 concrete per bit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Matt Hot E Builder. Maybe. Yes. And this one is also manually fed, so I will go here and go whoosh. No, I'll go way more than whoosh. Get this on top. Okay, and I'll go up here. I know this is not how we want to do it, but it's let's get there. Okay. Good evening, good morning, good something, Casinator. Mageman, I need to donate 10k more bits to get the next badge. You don't have to do that all of that all at once, yeah?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Jathith, thank you very much for your 4 months. Last night I got my cheeseburger taken right out of my hands by seagulls at 1 a.m. Deer's bird going after drunk leaving burger. Oh my god, that's so bad. I've had a seagull ram into the side of my head, and I thought that some random guy punched me, and then I looked over and there was a seagull lying on the ground just looking at me like, what the fuck? Why are you walking there? Like, I was looking at like, what the fuck? What are you flying there for? Yeah, so seagulls, nasty creatures. Vichu, how does the bleed pool work on the server? Do you get the plus 10 concrete? Yes, because it basically, it gets you more concrete, so it gets more bits, it counts bits. So that's how it works. Why is this one not working? Things are not going into this one for some reason. Oh, it's the usual. It's the usual. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is actually build this location down here. This location is where we are mining the uranium, and we also need to figure out where the next uranium is. Yeah, it's not on the map, so that's the thing. What? It doesn't give more concrete because it's nowhere in the message you. So you're skimming off the top, are you? You're putting some concrete aside. Hey, I saw someone just hit the follow. Trekkie, so now we are 300 subs away from my goal of 10k subs. Please stop derping. I need to fix this as well. Yeah, we need to get rid of this because for some reason we're still using way too many UPS on this. Okay. Right. So I need to decommission this part and take that somewhere else. I'm gonna save this one, but first let's go to this location and build what we need to build. I think we've got just stuff, and let's also, while we are driving, get our supply truck in. I want to get liquids to space today, but I cannot start doing that until we are in the clear. Whoa, what happened? You wanted to snap to that location? Okay. Oh, that's me. Okay. I need to... not 10,000 subs. I wish it was 10,000 subs. 10,000 10,000 followers, obviously. Yeah. Don't worry, Kappa Beast. We are not there yet. There's like... I don't know. There's maybe 10, 20 channels on Twitch that have 10k subs. Oh my god, I can't walk in this world. Yeah, it's kind of rare. It's just the whole thing with subs on YouTube. It's the same as followers on Twitch. Alright, did these get names? Yeah, they did. Okay, so how about just requesting stuff? There are 4 and sulfur. Let's get stuff inbound. -6. Oh, numblock was disabled. What a rare occasion. And you, iron? Well, that's just gonna be, we have plenty of iron these days. Let's get these things in and then I'll pay attention to chat. This is the outbound. Yeah, I saw some space trains. Go all in. I'm building city blocks with trains access in space right now. Nice. Good evening, HMS Lao. That day for the mega train base, we finished one wall and my FPS went down from 35 to 20. Remove the wall back to 35. Ugh, a wall? Really? $29,000 scaffolding per block. Okay, well, yeah, suppose that's fine. This one will only be 1 lane, and I might as well replace them myself. Sulfur. This one. This is iron plates. Good stuff. These two, forget about it. Why is this still just wrong? Oh, right, I had some new ones, and then I had to recover this. That's why. There's no way I'm gonna have 2 lanes of this. Go down here. Okay, so far this looks okay-ish. Stop burning. Too far. What are you requesting? You are requesting spent fuel. This one is interesting. 2,000? Yeah, 2,000 spent fuel cells. or used up. And the important thing, now this one will go at the warning. I will give it the shut the fuck up message, which means do not give me warning messages. This one is going to be used up. There you go. Maybe I have another request a provider station with red belts. Yeah, I should have it, and I did have it, but then I lost all my blueprints, and then I don't have it anymore. So that's kind of the reason why I don't have it anymore. Alright, so this one goes in, and these two are not going anywhere. I have to be extra careful here. Okay, these... Yeah, we still have some rubber banding in the game, which is going to be quite... Oh no, where is that one? Sweet. Got it. Are you sure about the template blueprints available somewhere? Yes, KBBs, they are available everywhere. Every single one of my series that uses silver. See, I can't go there. Oh my god, it's killing me. It's killing me. I'm so close to not playing on the server anymore. I absolutely hate the latency of multiplayer in Factorio. It's just absolutely horrible. Right, so we got some stuff inbound. Let's see. There must be other places where I make sulfur on site. Where would that be? Batteries, maybe? Batteries here. Yeah, so we have a little thing here. We'll get that little thing. Good stuff. And let's make it down here because it's kind of boring. So. And upgrade it. There. I do need this one to be split. Ow. Oh, this is gonna kill me. It's gonna be the death of me. So for you who don't know, one click should be like this, but sometimes one click is not like a small step, but it's going to be a big step. And then I die because I can't, then I can no longer adjust within. See that? Now it doesn't work. Look at that. That's one click. And it moved 4 tiles because of stupid latency. Maybe you can't move around. Look at the bright side. If you die, you get 10 more subs. I'd like to get subs in another way. That's pretty much a losing endeavor. What is it I wanted to do? Oh, yeah, up here. Please. Do we need anything else? No, probably not. I guess that's a power pole. Yep, that's a power pole. Oh, always power poles. They really like taking out the power poles. And I go up here. Oh, look at that rubber banding, just completely pulled back. Ooh. Luckily, we have a bit of concrete. So I'm gonna pave the world while I'm building, because I can't do anything else. But we're building, we're working. It's gonna happen. Everything will be awesome. I guarantee it. Ta-da! Yeah, okay. So far, so good. What the hell's that one doing? Oh, yeah, that's the spent fuel things. So now we need some water coming in from here. And let me see. Why no blue belts? We just haven't gotten around to it, to be honest. I'd like to have a better excuse for it, but we just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, look at the placement of this. It's crazy. I should do it, and I will do it. But, you know, to a very large degree, blue belts don't really do much difference here. Yeah. And I'm gonna waste all my blue belts here. And this one. And I don't think I have one of these, do I? No. So let's go to a location where I know I have one is there. Copy. Whoop. Get it. Someone will bring it in it eventually. What? Oh, that's unable to place it, I guess. This is important because that's actually going to help us. Nah, it's not going to get any more down there. Nope. No radars, I guess. Let's get this one so we can start at least mining. Go. Working? No. Oh, yeah, it's not working. Here's some assistance. If you need to move just that one tile, use belts to move yourself. Oh, that's like... Oh, that's pretty extensive. Let's be honest about that. All right, so what happens is I'm going to take out of this and I'm going to move on my belt here because I can't move anywhere else. That's a thing. That's also a thing. That's actually some things that should be utilized, right? You will be unbarreling, not biosludge. There, unbarreling that one. You are unpowered. You are no longer unpowered. You are... I guess the only option I have is a giant inserter. This one. Psh, city. In, out, go. This is not still not getting any water, so we can start doing this. And these are all turned the wrong way. Ta-da! We got a bit of mining going on. Sweet. So it seems there is something else. So most likely the game on network server is fucked. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is a Factorio thing. This is not a Timbo thing. It's not a TVC thing. It's not a server thing. It's not a my CPU thing. It's not my network thing. It's the server. It's the code, game code. I can't imagine it's anything else. Otherwise, suddenly it just went horrible. Well, that one's done. Let me move out of range of that and then deconstruct it. There, so Robo, they take it and then go away. As the CK, yes, you have to make sure that they actually have some barrels of uranium, barrels of sulfuric acid inside, and if they do, then they will convert that, use it, and convert it. Okay, so that one coming in. Now, what is it we want to make? First things first. This one will go into a processing location. That's on a map view. That will be a processing location such as this one. Which means I actually want to deconstruct this because it doesn't serve a purpose anymore. There. But I want to provide it here. Yeah. Flip. Doesn't matter if it takes a lot of space, doesn't know. This city block will have all the space it needs. There. That one. Outbound. Saying what? Let's see. How are we doing? We are missing 3 of those. Somehow. And these are having Mark 1. What is this? This is Mark. Let's get these from Mark 1s. Does that work on ghost images? It works in ghost images. Fancy. Does this work with acid pipeline coming from the trains? No, it's working, I think. Oh, do you mean the water pipeline? Oh, I forget. It's space exploration, so it needs to get some power. All right. Thank you, Dreadmather. It was correct that something was amiss, but not exactly the right one. But that's fine. That's fine. There's clearly something wrong. It's fine. Can these be speed mod? Oh, they can be processed. Do I need that? I think I want one of each, right? I mean, what does one of each do? That gives us 20% crafting speed and 8% productivity. Since this is basically our last one, then I might actually redo this. Okay, we're gonna do something horrible. Swish. And unfortunately my nanobots will not do that themselves. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now they are stupidly slow. But they will get some productivity. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so at this point I'm going to do more. Absolutely. Here's my concrete to move around. I think this is going to be fine. I have no idea about the ratios. And this time we are going to branch it by taking into 2 different locations. Right? That's something. From here we can, that means we can then do our, hold on. I think I want you just a tiny bit higher. For no apparent reason. Except, let's go get some Nixie tubes. I thought you want speed module. Centrifuges and productivity module on the fuel rods. I want productivity modules everywhere because the thing is, we only have 932,000 uranium and there's nothing else on the map. So I need to go pretty far out to find some more, if it's even possible on this map. What? You don't have mixed Nixie tubes? You kidding me? You are kidding me, right? I need Nixie tubes. Alright, I'm gonna craft Nixie tubes. Damn you. And these don't work because they're not crafted. So 12 means we need to go up here. I think the underground pipes next to the former unbarreling machines are too far apart. No, they're fine. Yeah, that's always fair to ask a question. Let's see. So, again, go up here. Get that in there. That in there. No, I can't reach. And don't burn. Alright, so this should get us something. Now, what is the next thing we want to do? Next thing we want to do is get this crap here. Yes. This one should also be speed moduled. Now this is interesting, and I think this is actually correct. Can't really see how that would be correct, but okay. That one. See, what I need is then from here. Yeah, it does sound really strange, but it is, I think it's actually correct. And you flip that one. And I don't have any more stone or steel. I was about to call these iron beams, but that's another mod pack. At least something is stacking up, that's good. And all of these will get the same treatment. These are from speed 2 to productivity. Ah! Don't place it, please. Yeah? Works. Sweet. Can do a few more. Alright, so how many are we missing? We're missing 16. Sweet. We'll get 16. Why is this one not going out when... That's so odd. There. Yep. So this one goes in to this one, which is locked. Feeding in here. That one goes in here, and this one is then purely topping up there. All right, let's do that one so it stops blinking. Okay, let's make sure we get those done. Some odd things I have in my inventory. Let's go here. Let's go grab some more concrete and bring it into the location so we can build the necessary stuff. And you need to go back to your location. And that is up here. All right. Hey, Pantex. I was wondering, is there a specific reason why you placed a big power post next to your roboport in the exact spot, or is it random? It's definitely not random, but they have to be in one position or another, and that's basically a good position to put it in. And they have to be somewhere, right? And I put it on the inside because then I thought that if I look at it, it kind of becomes closer to a round thing. And then it absolutely has to be symmetric, otherwise this would not be nice. I don't know if it's nice or not, but it's a thing. Right, so now we need to go to this one, because this one is not producing anything because it's missing concrete. It takes 100 concrete each. So by putting this one in, it's 10, 11, 12. I'm going to put that in. That's 12. And I needed 16. Yes. I don't think in this case I should build excess. Why are you not working? Oh yeah, because that error. We've had that one before. That was 8 concrete we picked up. That's important. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Do we have everything else? Yeah, we got everything else. We can take some of this one, just to shove it in, just to make things go faster. We can take that one and shove it in so you can actually get started. This doesn't take long to build. There. But it's still going to be too slow to actually build it. Should have more. This one. Oh.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Richu! Wow! 11,000 bits! And welcome to the high score. You said you are in need of concrete. Here you go, my friend. Thank you very much. And the great thing is you remember to
Our
use the
modest
bleed
fellowship
purple.
expands. Praise the sub.
Wow, Richu, thank you very much. This is crazy. You made it before either of our vacation. Thank you. Let's... There, that does 11 of these. Look at that, that's me. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so crazy. And let's not forget that we got a brand new subscriber right afterwards. And let's make sure. Talk plates. Talk plates. Thank you. And welcome to the Order of the Path. Definitely not a cult. Hopefully you will find a new friend. Oh, 8? Oh, I think that's 07. I think that should have been something else. Cute. That one. Let's build these. 50? Bit much, isn't it? You already have an export for that. I do. I do. Thank you. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So that means they are... Oh, there's just 9 now. That's perfect. How are you doing? How are you doing this? Okay. Go. Need more... Hey, why is that broken? What? It can't keep up? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Wonder why that's not able to keep up suddenly. I mean, you're consuming a full belt, and yeah, I know they're not anything else here. Hey Patrick, yeah, it's 3 times 10k and the months are only halfway done. Yes, it absolutely is. That is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I am very happy with that. It is amazing. Why are we not getting more? Is this coming in or what? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just getting really slow. I want to see this one complete because I think it's necessary. Let's not look at it like this. Okay, well, how is this one doing? Let's have a look. What's going on? And oh, right, I know what I need to do instead. I am just moving poorly here and like a lot. We need to go decommission things. That requires a truck, I think. Hey, I can use that one. Nice. Come on over here. Are you full of crap? You probably are. Let's see, what do you have? Yeah. Why is that? Ah, it switches back. Let's try and go over to the other one and see if it's full of the other one. Good. What do we have? We have some of this, and I think we can easily kill these things. And this one here, don't pick up these. Don't pick up these anymore. Don't pick up these anymore. Oh, no. You need to... This one needs to... I think this is kind of a silly way, but... -1, -1. And this one. Is it empty? Yeah, it works. It works. Nice. And... yeah. And let's pick this up. kind of need one thing from this one, and that's this one. So I can actually drive this stupid thing. Let's go here. Wow, Vichu, you got a new symbol. Wow. That's so cool. 15 gears per second isn't actually very much. You're actually right. Now, these are coming in, but they are not doing anything. Oh no, you know what I did? I just destroyed all of the whatever. I have so much uranium, but I destroyed all of the uranium in these when I picked them up. Yeah, the green belt looks kind of cool. Yeah, I think there's only one that looks cooler. The yellow one, right? No steel plates found in network. That's interesting. Yeah, it died. Fuck. It's all the time. All the time. Alright, I'll do the hack. Ah. Alright. It's all the time. That one. That one. Hello. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put this in here. Put that in there. Put this in here. Put it in there. And go back to this location. How much do we have? Still 39,000. How much do we have at the other location? Man, this is slow. 22. So I can only ferry 22 over. Alright, so this one's getting on with it. Should I... I don't think I should cap anything. Nope. What exactly are you trying to do at the moment? I'm lost. I'm trying to move all my... Oh, there's a way better way. There's a way better way of doing this. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's do it in a fun way instead. Orange is also pretty neat. Oh, yes, it is, Heineminator. All of those icons are very, very nice. I think that it's only the lurking lettuce who has the next one. Alright, so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna just run here. Okay, and then I'll pick this up and then I'll go to this one. I have an idea and it's crazy. It's crazy. And it's relying on me building one of these. Can I find some steel and some red circuits in the neighborhood here? I should be able to, right? Yeah, that's that one. And steel, it should be somewhere here. That's just a bit of steel. Like up here maybe. Oh yeah, that one. Here's some steel. We can take that. No, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but it's going to be the right thing to do. What else did I pick up? Oh, a lot of those. That's fine. I've got some red ones. They are luckily nearby. Here are also red ones. And going. Okay. It's one of these. Yep. And that's also one of those. I'll build two of those. And now we go... Let me know if when you realize what I'm doing. I need a space for others. 25 months is what I'm willing to support. Yeah, Patrick, I really appreciate it. Make no mistake about. Make no mistake. Okay, that's... Spam down some logistics chests and let Hotbot sort it out. Exactly. Alright, hold on. We can set up the other hauler though. This hauler. This one should do something useful now. So this one should be... Oh, that's actually 1,000 of those. And nope, and nope. And then it should pick up lots of coal. Now this one will go to... I'm just pressing all the buttons at once. In the middle of the intersection, that's going to that one. Let's see. Alright, do you see what I'm doing? Is Hotbot still alive? Yeah, you look. Hotbot is chilling. He has nothing to do. A bit strange, but he has nothing to do apparently. All right, watch this. Where is Hotbot? Oh, I don't know. Come on. Watch this and then nothing happens. Oh, because I kind of abused them already. Yeah, I'm already abusing them here, so maybe less abuse here. And also probably a good idea to get me to safety before I just blow up by myself. Wow, I just blew through my entire supply of this, filling these up. But are they filled up? Nope, they're not. Not the last ones. That's crazy, isn't it? Let's have a look at this one. Come on, do it. Look at this. Look what's happening. They are now inbound to this location because this is the filtered storage. Nothing is in here. That's kind of... It better be. If it goes into one of these, I'm gonna be... Oh, nope. No. Because they rather want to put them in here, and that's not gonna fly. No. Just no. Yeah, there. They're going here. And they just... They'll just work. Work. And now I need to build this one and that one. Oh, I need more. I need to go up here, and we actually need to build a few more of these. What's the current capacity? I don't remember. Not much. +1 cargo. Can't get in any further. That's research outside of my domain. Huh. We could get some of these, but just because. Why are we not taking these? Why are we not taking this one? What the hell are we doing here? I thought we were running out of science. That's the speed, and where's the carrying capacity? There. Yeah, so +1, +2 requires the material science, +3 requires everything science. I should be able to research something then. I think we should research this one. Is there a chemical science? Yeah, that's a... I'll take this one. We'll do it. And let's take 1,000,000 degrees in here, or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 maybe? 5 plus that one, that's 6. That seems good. There. That one goes out. That one goes out. A lot of these go out as well. Don't need to have this much. That one. That one. Good thing we can just get rid of some of our things. Really don't need it. Maybe I have a bit too much of this. Nope, not that one. Because they will be stuck in here. Okay, that's better, I think. Yeah. Was that yellow pack utility? It's working, so it's definitely not the biological. It is the yellow one. Okay, so now all of this is working. Is anything coming in here? Yeah, 6. How many are coming in here? 3.8. Do you still have the blueprint I gave you for the robots? Might be interesting in space because they don't show up. It kills loss statistics. And I don't have it at all. It's still in Discord. Okay, so we need to build the next thing. The next thing being here. You got it? Yeah, you got it. And that will be the recovery of the spent. Yeah, I'm killing you. This one is not working because... Interesting how... Oh, it's because it's deconstructed, then it doesn't work. I would just build it like that, and then at least this one will work a bit more. It's 2.4, so it's not going to work anyway. Who cares? Should be fine. Good. This one will be deconstructed eventually. So at this location, I will build... I think we just go 4. That needs to go into this one with priority though. Or maybe it actually maybe it needs to go into this one. And then we take input priority from the left. That's an interesting idea. These coming? Yeah, they're coming. Input, 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 output, input, input, output. That's actually how it goes. There. Get some more concrete. Walk up here. Get some lights. And these need to be built. They're not coming. Up, 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 up. So this one is recovering. This is where I get the used uranium in. That's coming in here when it's 2000. Once that's 2000, then it goes in. So the last bit that we need to work on here in this location is actually the whole point of all of this is making the uranium bullets or bullets. How's that going to be? For sure, we're going to use the red ones. You're going to make uranium fuel cells. That's going to take a bit of everything. It takes a while, right? 10 seconds, so it's 1 per second. That's not much. And up here. We'll build one of these and then we'll expand it to the other one. Yeah. This comes from that one. The other one here on the inside, and this will be okay. So now here I will take this one. That goes on the inside and the outside. Yep, that works. Does this make any sense to anyone? Iron on this one. How are we going to get that in an easy and smooth way? How's this one? This is still getting 4,000 inbound. Sweet. And now this is where it gets kind of in trouble, right? Oops. I built it way too close. These should not have been next to each other. Kill the vampires with silver bullets. Oops, wrong genre. What? Load us wrong way again. That one, I think that one, yes, it is. Copy, paste. Yeah, one of those go in. Also, again, they might be slow, but they're getting stuff done. Maybe I actually need to just do it in a much simpler way. There. Yeah, so this should be fine. It's not going to be very high quantity here. No. Got it, I got it. I'm not gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Marginally too young to die. And run. Okay, we are at break time, but I want this one to work. Definitely one more. Maybe even one more. And this is when I realized that I should have done it like this, because now I can...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Completely relevant.
We are
like
building
this.
an army.
Ah, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Sergi, and then 2004, 2007, that range. Thank you for your Twitch Prime and welcome to the Order of the Path. Ah. Hi. Is it working? Stuff is working. Yeah, stuff is working. We want this one to just work. Okay, is this working? Yes, it is. It's working brilliantly. There. Is this one anything inbound? Okay, so I should probably wire this one up and figure out which one should go out first. Right? There. So this one, when greater than 0? No, not really. This one is the long terms. This one when it's greater than just 100, yeah? And this one just all the time. Point of me getting NixieTube was actually being able to do this. And that is information. So that goes here. This is information. That goes to that one, please. Anytime now. Yeah. And that one. Ah, it's not stopping when I hit enter. Yeah, so all that for nothing. There we go. Alright, let's see. We got stuff in here. 24 inbound, that's not much. This one inbound, 4.5. We're still using every single one of these. And they are coming in from here. How much have they moved? There's down, they were 39,000 and now it's down to 20,000. So it's something, right? And these 6.6, they are just not getting moved apparently because they are maybe at the bottom. So only once we move to 20,000 will the 6.6 be removed. All right, we're going to look at this one and that's working. The next ones are not quite working. I could sort of manually seed them, but I'm not going to. And this is kind of not working right there. Yeah. To give us some kind of idea about how much there's in here. How full is it? It's gonna fill up at 70,000, so that's just what it is. All right, that's it. Everything is fully productivity moduled. I'm gonna leave it here so we can just see this one just slowly go up. And of course, there's something not working. Chat, this is your job to tell me. This falls on the chat's job. Ow. I'm getting even more careless about moving when I'm standing on. Because, yeah, well, it never works. Oh, also, these are not working yet. Recovery. I know I forgot my brake. Shut up, stupid phone. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, that works. Good. Let me go up. One more teeny tiny little thing here. Teeny tiny little thing. Pixie tubes. What an absolute mess. But it's my mess and it's beautiful. There. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it as this while I take a short break. 3 minutes, what's gonna be? There will not be any beer tonight because, oh my god, I played bad yesterday. That was just insane. And it's also a school night or whatever we call it. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes time. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Welcome back to more Factorio space exploration. Not satisfactory. All right, let's see. So there's still some inbound here. There's only 22 inbound. It's still not getting there. Okay, 4.4 still inbound. Ooh, electronic circuits not found. That's crazy. This one, how's this the cleanup going? We also have another 6.4k. Okay, we're down to 14,000. It's getting there somewhere. All right, let's also get this thing out of the way. And this is basically the last thing I really need to do. These are crazy slow, but they are highly productive. I like it. What about our power? Power is fine. So what we do after this, I will mark this one as... What we'll do after this one. Let's see, how much do we have here? We have 380. That's nothing, but that's because this is on hold until we get this one up and running. Let's see. So this one is now working. This one is not working. It's waiting for 35. It won't get 35 until this one is fully saturated. This is at 72. So 8 more coming down the line. Then it will start passing on the next, which is exactly what's happening here. Look at this. Look at this. Whee! Yummy. Oh, okay. Snatching some. And look at that. This one is now... No, this is not working. It's that 38. Come on. I just want to see it. I want to see this one kick off. Oh, you stole it, you bastard. Alright, these are not going to be stolen. No, 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 no. Finally, that one starts. Great. And this one still needs a bit more, but not that much more. And here we have 4.5 inbound. There's 16. This is great. Alright. Now, I think we're in a position where I can do this. This is kind of, and by kind of, I mean crazy risky. You know what? I'm going to do the whole thing from the map. I'm going to deconstruct my nuclear power plants and build them up here. So what I need to do is first build the nuclear power plants. Let's see if that works. If this is as accurate as I'd hoped it was. It is not. This one is not correct anymore. Oh no. We need it at... From here. Yeah, this part. That looks good. 6 reactor nuclear. Starting with a 6. Now I'm going to go all in on this setup here, just hoping that it's going to work the first time. Because everything works the first time, right? And that goes in here. Come on, come on, come on. Pipes in the way. I wish I could see it. Oh, I see it. I see it here. That one? That one? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm very cautious about placing it with a shift command so that it just places what it can. I'm going to try to edit it with that one, these two. I don't know about those. It's going to be... See, there's also some piping difference up here. I want every single I can't zoom in on this. I want every single difference to be completely mapped so that I am completely aware of what the difference is. Transport belt is in the way. Okay, that's another thing. Okay, so there's a slight difference on the way the belts are done. We can also accept that change. There. Ah, that's that one, not those. Okay, place it again. Another pipe is in the way. Do we see it? You're not dreaming. You're just wearing a different shirt, or am I dreaming it? Well, no, it was just too warm for my own my long sleeved shirt. But it's true, I just changed it, and I was wondering if anyone noticed. Can anyone see what pipe is in the way? Because I cannot. You are usually way better at finding my mistakes than I am. Right under the nuclear reactor. Okay. Left bottom roper, I see something red. Yeah, I see that. That's actually because these two should not be there. Thank you. That was Cherry and Michael. I don't see that one you're saying, but let's see. No, that was it. I'm also thinking you got recently a haircut. Last I remember, you were getting Bob Ross. Oh, no. This is Bob Ross style here, and that's because I have the best hairdresser. He's from Palestine, I think, and he doesn't speak very much Danish, which is a good thing. So I just go in, and he looks at me and I go like, So I go over and sit in the chair, and he goes like, and it takes less than 10 minutes for sure, and it costs 20 euro, which is really cheap for a haircut. It's wonderful. Just no conversation, less than 10 minutes, knows exactly what I want. So I went there last week, and he was like, no, he's on vacation for 3 weeks. And I'm like, no, because last time he had some substitute. That substitute was almost, and I managed to dodge the butt. He was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of cutting, and then I'm going to just make a cut here, go down. Like, what? Do you think this is, this thing has been working on for years? This is not just being casually unshaven for a couple of days. No, this is several years worth. And I know, don't. Shut up. Unfortunately, we can't do this. This thing is not going to happen until we are done with this. In my point of view, paying for a haircut was a waste of money. I don't know what. Are you bald or what? Or rotten? I mean, why even pay for a haircut? I don't know what's my other option. Get a fur with washing and massage chair for, yeah, but I don't, and this is Denmark, so this is actually really cheap, and it's good service because this is just less than 10 minutes, and I'm not really comfortable with just letting someone else do that. Why even pay when you can set on 5? Yeah, just thinking of something. Yeah. Wait, your beard's not just hobo styling it? Hey, if you weren't so gracious, then cut my own hair. Yeah, Rothgard. And what about your beard? Do you what do you do with that? Do you cut that yourself, or do you get that groomed? All right, so this one's accumulating. That's nice. This one is still 4.5 inbound. When this one drops below 4.5, then we can start seeing the other ones. So this is 5.5 now. Still not getting any of the other ones. But if I look down here, I know there's a bit of latency on just getting things. Look at this. Now this one is fully saturated. That one goes. Then this lane fully saturates. This one goes to 100. And we start the production here. Sweet. I do my own haircut. If I need to have it on the style, I usually do ask some friends to cut the hair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't cut my hair myself, and I don't have friends that do that. The only friend that I know that cuts hair is Miss Sophie, and she doesn't seem to be around anymore. Yeah, this needs blue. You know what? Instead of waiting, let's do something else in the meantime. Right. The one thing we actually want to do is build 3 launch facilities here. Maybe actually not, but maybe actually here just because it's easier. But let's build it. Let's pretend here. And they will be sending water. heavy oil and petroleum. Up, you nodding? There's this cool appendage to a vacuum. Well, Vichu, when I'm going to Gamescom in Cologne in August, so if you're going there as well, I'll definitely buy a beer, and I'll definitely buy as many beers as I can throw at you. So this is a silly common question here, but how do you send those automated messages to chat? I've looked at the mod list, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, these ones. This is, yeah, sorry, this is a logistics train network. Anytime a new delivery is created, it tells the console what's happening. This is a way from when I'm chatting about getting a haircut, you can actually keep up with the base is actually lacking steel, and you could be like, come on guys, get shit done. Right. I think what we need to do is actually fix this one because our truck died again. Yep, it died again. 10 hours, 2 trucks. All right, that's it. That's it. Not gonna do this anymore. I'm gonna find a way to do something about this. I have no idea how. I'm kind of feeling that you could take this part and just shift it further out. At least like this part, maybe. Okay. Hey, Geraldine, there you are. Good to see you. Are you coming to Cologne as well? Yeah, I thought that would be a great opportunity for me to go to have a meetup and then also do some other stuff. All right, so I'm gonna just try to just shunt it a bit this way. Yep, so that one's done. Right, so let's take this out. That's a start. And we're gonna take that one. Oh, this is luckily not dangerous at all. Please keep in mind that now I need to stay. I can only move across when they're green. When they're blue or red, you just stay put. Don't go anywhere. Don't cross them when they're not red. That's pretty sane thing. And that's actually, the funny thing is, that's how I work in traffic. I walked to the city today and I actually stopped at the red lights. I know that's really silly, but that's just my upbringing. I stop at red lights. You can condemn me all you want, but that's kind of a thing I do. Even if there's no traffic. I guess that doesn't surprise anyone, I would imagine. Hey, look at that! Look what that is! Hey, who's that? Look at that! Look who that is! That's Hotbot! Hey, Hotbot! Hey, the first time we meet him out in the wild. Awesome! You could set up gates. I could, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? That one. There we go. Right, so what would be the next thing? That would be this one. How would that be extended out here? Oh, don't stand in the belt, stand in the pipe. No, because this one is actually a circular one as well. Don't like that option, for sure. Probably would have cut the entries to the roundabout while working on it just for safety. Yeah, but that's kind of not my thing. Safety things. This is hopeless, right? So what is this trying to achieve? This is trying to get to this one. Too close for comfort. Yeah, but I was not standing on the tracks, so there is that. I think I'm putting way too much effort into this. Okay, let's just see. If I just completely kill this, then they won't really go this way. I need to be able to go around. I don't... Ah, this is too complicated. I think I start by doing this. Right? And then we can figure out what kind of passages we want to restore. That's probably actually a better idea. Where's my car? Do the extra concrete? No extra concrete, damn it. Ah. Safety first? I don't have time for that. No time for safety. Just build, 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 build. I shouldn't be worried about that. Okay. Let's actually build it the other way around. Each one of these here will now go to this location. Then they'll unload at least, if they don't get run over by a train. Okay. So at this point we need to build some mining facility, because that's kind of the whole point of this, is getting some mining done. Right, that one. $24, that seems like a unit. Do I need this one? I don't think I need these when I'm building. Here. Yeah, and perfect. Wow, this fits way better than I thought. Okay, and from here, do I bring them into that one? I really don't need to. These ones are doing fine. Let's check if they are all empty. This one is not empty. Okay, that's okay. But that means these three, they are now being retired. Look, they turn gray when they're being retired. That's excellent. That should also free up some UPS. Got it. And this one will, when this one is done. Is it done? Nope, not yet. I think it's better to just smash it into one of these immediately. Oh, everything is the wrong way. Oops. Well, the rest is okay, but I can do this. And I can also find my truck with supplies, my logistics truck. You get up here. Don't get run over, please. Let's take a peek down here to see how this one's going. Ah, now there's 4.3 inbound here. And we are just starting. Yeah, that was perfect timing, right? Okay, it did send out a few more, but this is good. This is good. Things are working. This one will gradually stack up. And we are starting to get some excess ones. So what's going to happen is... I know. Do we take this one in immediately? I think I'd like to do that. Just like that. Go. Sorry, robots. You got more work to do. And then this one. I don't know why I'm pressing N when I want to press M, but that's a recurring thing. There, and oof. There, and run. No, nothing else. Okay, I'll put these in here, and this one must be done by now. All right. Hey, look at that. The robots are actually doing some of the work I put them to right now. That's great. Let's see. Inbound. Inbound. That one. Here, robots. Please don't kill me. Oops. They need it here so it can jump over. And let's see this one as well. Working. Come on, build it. Build what you can. The AI are really heavy on the tick updates. Yeah. And yeah, it doesn't really matter if I'm playing on my own server or on my own PC or on the server. It's just gonna eat all the updates. Ah, please don't kill me. Ooh, go back and go in here. And just stay there for a second. Right, so at this point, get that one in. Get some hello Nixie tubes. There. That one. Now what is not working now? I wonder what's not working. They can always go back, right? I mean, I don't think there's anything that really isn't working like this. I can do this one. I think we'll do this and then just leave it as it is. And then we need out here. This one will be retired soon. Once that gets retired, yeah, you know what? Okay. Then I will... I don't know why I would want coal out in the network. I've cut this for a reason, so when this one needs coal, where does it come from? Oh, that's great. It comes from LTN coal 2. So we have a coal deposit somewhere. And this thing is now the only thing that isn't done, which is exactly what I want. When that's the case, then I destroy these. Where is my coal? Look at the top of the fuel production. What? By the way, what's this one called? It's just called LTN coal. That's an inbound. Look at the top of the fuel production. What about it? Oh yeah, I know that I'm getting it, but I'm wondering where. See, that is ready to go, but is it maybe this one? No? This is... Oh, this one also needs to be fixed. Where is LTN coal 2? I don't know. This stupid base is too big. No idea. Fuel production below the coal. You just tap almost rightmost column. Seems back in north. Oh yeah, that's Joe. That's I think that one was going here for the refueling, but that's part of the cleanup I need to do. See, this thing can probably be done better. And I've somehow, for some reason, I've dismantled this one. And I don't know why. But since I did it, I must have a good reason. I don't do things without good reasons, right? Middle south. Yeah, getting the train and next to uranium. Okay, thanks. There we go. See, that's fine. It used to have 10, now it has 9. So that's plenty. Yeah, okay. Definitely not providing it here. Definitely not. See, that one, I wonder how I delete that. I guess just pressing Y 2 times. So coal to station 1. It's gone. I guess maybe if I kill some of these, then it'll be performing better. I don't know. This one is when this one is greater than 1000. No, 500. I am aware that they're turned the wrong way, but I'd like building the belts first. What is this crap? That's... Ow! Please don't burn me. got it. And that's some crap that I shouldn't be carrying around. Let's see. That one and that one. This one can be repaired. And this thing can just be moved. Let's do it here.
A gleaming endowment.
Gareth, thank you very much for the 1000 bits. Yay, Factorio Sunday. I do absolutely love Factorio Sunday. I absolutely love it. And I do feel it's one of the... It's the ideal day to play it. Yeah, the tutorial, but doesn't really make sense to do that, because I mean, as you can see, I'm using it less and less because UPS concerns. And the fact that I got started on it with just by watching my own tutorial, I think that's kind of a sign that it's probably not as outdated. But I do hear what you're saying. Oh, not that one. Do I have some that I can go in here? Yeah, I do have a bit. Straight lines is totally my nemesis. I don't know why I'm not able to do straight lines, but... There. And take this out. This is... No, don't take it from me. My robots to take it. This one. Flip, 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 flip. 36,000, that's not very much. Okay, so far it seems like they found a way around it. This one, I have decided I'm just going to burn through the rest of this. There's so little left. Let's see on the map view. There's a tiny bit over there, so we'll take that one. Just... And then once that's done, then this one is... How much is this? Delete. 40,000. It's still something, right? And then 45 down there. Right. We got it. Yes. How are our robots doing? Oh, they're all idle. Interesting. Well, if they're idle, shouldn't we find something new for them to do? Alright. Are you guys ready? We are going to deconstruct our nuclear power plants. Swish. Swish. Power. Because I have 12 that are being requested. And those 12, hopefully, will then be brought up here. Can we have an emote that is an N, but the lines are all squiggly? No. Nope, you can't have that. It's just a happy little accident. I'd like to see half of these disappear. This one's working, this one's working. Is it coming in here? This is requesting when it's 4,000. Okay, so let's have a look at our production down here. Should be closing in on 4,000, right? No. What? Did something just... There, look at that. 2,000 uranium. Oh, nice. Okay, so this one's set to 2,000. That means I have transported successfully my first... No. Here. How much do we have here? Not enough. This one has gone in, saturated that build at least, and saturated that build, and this one is okay. Yeah, that looks good. It's like we have 2,000 on this. Okay, I think this one is maybe too large numbers, maybe not. Solid fuel not found in network. Right. But let's see. This one can now be deconstructed. That was not me being bad, that was just it not stopping when I stopped pressing. Oh, don't have any more nanobots. There. This one is now done, and I'm happy. You go back to resting place, gather some more stuff. And that one goes to the next one we have to fix, which is easy. Don't worry, this one is easy. This one I just have to take all... I'm not needing this one, so... let's try to keep the outer one intact. So that it is possible to go around if you need to do a U-turn here. That's nice, right? As I've missed, kill all the other stuff. And I'm already here. So you are going to go away, and all of you are going to go here-ish. And the middle ones are not needed at all because you will come here either to go around or not. So you only need to go here to make the U-turn, but you will never be doing anything in the middle. There. Let's build this one. I like this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, and what? There. It's getting pretty much all of it, but not quite. Almost all of it. That one. How do you think News reacted if he used that nuclear meltdown mod and forgot it? Ah, right. By the way, let's see. Did it work? Yeah, we got some up here and some down there. What's our power usage now? Still doing fine, so I'll kill the other one. And we just let the heat dissipate from the other ones. Pick up. So I guess they go to a storage location and then go somewhere else. How's our nuclear power thing doing here? 6,800. That's great. This one will just fill up to all of it. We haven't received a single inbound yet. That actually reminds me, I think we have an issue here with... yeah, we have some of these 400 plus. Okay, so there's something here. What about the spent one? Can I find them? I think there. 18? Really? I thought I would have way more. Here's something. 3 more. Okay, let's look at the network. Uranium? Something with uranium. Yeah, I have 21. Huh. Thought I would have more. Okay. Was that because I haven't... Oh, I haven't... Ah, that one. That's why. Still have a bit here. Are you empty? No, but you're trying to get empty. Okay, we continue on this one. That's where we are putting our effort as of now. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. This one, not gonna work. Underground, that one's not gonna work. You have to be there. Yeah. Okay, this is excellent. Why is it not powered though? It needs this one to power it. Now I think it's time for us to jump out and fix this. And don't stand on tracks, even though they should be highly unlikely that there's anything here. Right, you are dead, my friend, so... Decommission. Decommission. Ah, oh, this feels great decommissioning these. About this one. I'm burning. Fixing our UPS issues. Mr. Prana, what? Brutama, what? How would you think meters? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm keeping up on chat. Yay! I was just worried that I had missed something important in chat, but it seems not so. Just looking into the nuclear meltdown mod. That really awesome. You need to build a sarcophagus over it to stop radiation. Yep. I remember the first uranium power where you had to deal with uranium tetrafluoride. That was how you would refine the uranium. This. Oh. And done. Oh, this feels so great getting rid of this. Now I would like to have this one getting a bit more rid of everything else. Let's build this maybe here. Right? And we have one here. Yep. Should we also try to build something on the outside? Does seem like a great idea though. Like this. Then we can actually cover the whole thing. And that should also power it up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this rubber banding. And I can't even hit the middle of a 4 wide tile. That's bad stuff. Yeah, that one. Ah, There we go. And I will then again try to... Oh, I don't have that. Let's bring... There are some things I feel is not being requested here. For example... Oh, these two should go away. I don't request these 50. This is setting up my logistics truck, what to request. And apparently you're not requesting any of these. Seems weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that is correct. So I take these out. And then because it's just the values, they go in there. I flip this on and off. That should set this one to... This one should request more items, and they should automatically go in here. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. That's so cool how easy it is. Are you retired yet? You are retired. Are you retired yet? No, not quite, unfortunately. Now that you can use the N key, no need to copy stuff. Set, yeah, but I don't use the satellite view, to be honest. I know I can, but I don't. Is there any part of this that isn't mined? No, it looks like everything is mined. Not really, not that one. And this one, yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, could it be somehow-ish? I think that one at least could be taken out there. Then every tile gets... Maybe something out here is not done. That one. Take that out, and then we could get one there. That would also be something. Yeah, that's... If it's not everything, then it's pretty damn close. How is that not done? Hey, I got it. And... mixed tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out here. That's not working. And coal. Yes, 21,000. It's not going to get any much higher than this. This one. That just didn't work. These, that one. All this stuff I don't think I need. And I guess I place one of these. Yeah. Ah. I was doing a bit of infinite work here. Hey, that one's no longer relevant at all. I cannot imagine this not being fully saturated, so... By the way, why is this belt not moving? Because that's 199. Great. 38,000, and that one's done. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that was disappointing or relieving, but it's pretty cool that... Hey, you're stealing my concrete, bastards. You stole all of it. I don't want to pick this up. There. How much you got? Bit. No stone found in network. That sucks. I did have a giant stone mine being processed. How is this not good enough? I guess it's not. Melchior, what do you mean? A little math riddle for you. Didn't get that. Alright, but this one is fully saturated at 20,000. That also seems a bit low. Two leftmost mining columns. What? Two leftmost stone mining columns are done. Oh, right, on our stone. Yeah, that's true. Then I take it out, and then I find out this is where all the power came from. I don't know. I don't think it is. But the good thing is, I think I want to do... I can't do that. I can't do that without going there. And what is this one called? Coal to liquefaction. Oh yeah, coal to liquefaction, you are dead. Let's see. Another thing we're actually wondering, how many, like iron to starter, dead. Okay, that doesn't work. Stone mining, that might still be necessary. Copper mining, that's dead. Now I'm just being completely, uranium to starter, that's dead. Stone mining, another stone mining, I don't know. This one has one location, so kill this, kill this. Metro defense, I'll keep that one. Stone mining. Oh, that's the one that's going. That's why it has 6. Copper ore haulage, I'll keep those. Wish I could find it. That one go. All the ones called haulage and rocket parts. The mining thing, I wish I could find this one. Where would that be? This is pretty dead. Huh. And that one doesn't have any locations nearby, so that's also something I must have deleted. Something with copper. Where do we have copper locations? Because it must go to some... Anything inbound here? About there's also some copper here. Oh, that one. Copper ore haulage. That is dead now. Oof. I'm being rather indiscriminate about this. Have to be careful not to kill the pipes. Don't think that actually matters, but since that's going down here where it's not being used at all. Okay, so that's not the option. Oh, let's check if our nuclear power plants are working. Oh, they are. They're at 99, all of them. Sweet. Power is fine. And we can now take this part out as well, because this is redundant. Let's see. That's also an interesting iron, copper, something. What are you doing? You're not doing anything, so why are you not just going into this and just waiting for your demise? I just want to clean these up. So this is the one that we leave open for now. Stone mining 1. Oh, you're derping. You're derping. Fine. Yeah, they can squeeze in there to get to mine more themselves. How much? 30,000 left. That one has some. What a bit. No, no. All right. Where else did we have copper mining? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, maybe. No, that's also kind of dead. Like kind of dead. Like a lot. This one will just be retired and be replaced with one of those with modules. I don't know. This one inbound, and where do we have? It was probably to the starter base, right? Iron mining. Fuck it. And you're gone now. If I don't know, if I can't find you, then you're probably not relevant. And I can't delete these for some reason. That sucks. Alright, we deleted a lot of those. Let's hope it works. Let's look at the UPS before we take a break. Here. I don't know. That's the chat messages coming in. Look at the vehicle miner, it's 0.2. Programmable vehicle is still using 2 updates, but it's down to 2 updates. So now the whole thing here is using 2 updates, and the burner leech, which was consuming almost 2 updates as well, is now gone. So we've trimmed a lot of updates here. That was a great move, and also increased the reliability of the base. Now we're going to take a short break, and then I don't think I have any more things I need to do. Did I miss a break? Nope. Yeah, kind of missed a break, just a tiny bit. But we're going to have it right now, because we kind of ended a chapter here. Fixing coal, getting rid of miners, that's awesome. Now we can start looking forward into the stars and beyond. See you in 3 minutes. Welcome back to more Factorio. Yes, space exploration. That's what it is. Let's actually try to keep our promise for once. I know I'm not very good at it. Keeping promises. Making promises. Whatever. Why do I now have 2 of these? But you can pick up that one. So at this point we are going to grab some more concrete here. And all of our robots are idle, pretty much. So time for doing another one of these rounds.
A gleaming endowment.
Jeff S. Oh, what? I can, let me just, that's 1436 bits, but that's not a prime. Wow. So that's a lot of the prime numbers. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. 1434 bits. That's awesome. Hey, oh, right. Aha, now I know why that particular number. It's like, hey, you should be at the number 1. That is crazy. Thank you. That is so nice of you.
Gleaming endowment.
But Hydeminator also is part of that. Hydeminator is always here. He may not be the most vocal in chat, but he's definitely here. Thank you very much, Hydeminator. Wow, what is that? That's 2,818 bits. It's getting those weird numbers, but that's very nice. And what an odd number you chose. You know how long it took me to find that set of primes? 101, 103, 107, 109, 113. They're close. 127. You know what you should do? You should put up a list like this. Now, if anyone does that, and one of them should not be a prime, then let's see if we find out. If I can figure that out. I probably can't. Let's get in here. We still have a bit left because we are controlling where it goes in. Maybe you already did that. No, you didn't. They're all primes. I say that confidently. Yeah. You would not leave a math question like that unanswered or unchallenged. You'd be like, which one is not the prime? I don't want to carry that one. I don't want to carry that one. I have so many weird things that I don't want to carry. For example, 4 burner inserters. Don't really seem that like that's something I'd want to carry around here. These ones go away. Don't want you. I need that. That one is a temporary thing we needed. We don't need that anymore. Okay, that seems okay. Oh, right. All of it minus that one and that one. So that should be 3,000, which I'll put in here and the rest in here. Now, can anyone tell me why it inserts 2028? Why is it 2028? One is not a prime. Mega gold. There you go. Probably time to stop using blue assemblers. Nope. That's not really an option because red assemblers require concrete. And I don't want to use concrete on something that isn't necessary. This one's fine. And I can just smash this one if I want to make it faster. Yep. Yep. And then we can make the last one. Let's take this and put it in here. That'll make it easier. And that one, put it in here. What else do we need? Blues. So by the time this one is done, that should be getting all the other ones. And it's working. Great. What did I just put in a lot of crap. But now there's nothing more there. So that's what we wanted to do. We want to get 3 rocket silos so we can do some rocket launching. Do we have enough reds? No, we don't. I am going to build a few. 21. Yeah, I'm just taking those. How much we got here? 34, that's not much. You can go in there. That's almost a good number. Yeah. So now we need to go down here and figure out what are we actually going to do with this thing. That's good. Oh. Recover the concrete. Always, always, always. We could also leave it to a time when I'm actually running out of concrete, which honestly, I am not running out of concrete right now. So that's very, very nice. I mean, that doesn't mean we don't want more concrete. We are always concrete happy. Oh, just look at this. Look at that. Da-da-da. Sending up to the nuclear reactor. And how are we doing here? That's not it. Further up, further up. It is fully saturated. And I now have still minus 5.3. So how much is in there? Yeah, just a couple of hundred. I don't particularly like the values here. I think this should be 2 and this should be 4. Nope, it's always 1.5 the threshold unless there's a compelling argument otherwise. $2,000. How many you got? 600, 1,600, or 600. I really like this one. This is so nice, and also from a bigger perspective, it looks great on the map. This is probably the best nuclear design I've done because it has to be belted, which is always a bit of a consideration. Then we need to make it belted like this, but it works. Right, so I also need to destroy this part because otherwise I get fake numbers. I get inflated values. This might as well be recovered when we need to scale up the nuclear power plants again. Yes, we are going to do that. There is no doubt that this will not be enough. This should be okay for now. Okay, so let's try to figure out this one. Is this? Yep, that's how the other one's placed. This one, always a manual. It's going to now is orbit, yes please. And it's going to, I don't know. We don't have the landing pads for it, but we'll find out. Yeah, the prime, that was so fun, that thing that came out of nowhere with that. Right, so what we need to do first is make sure that we actually have a production of yeah, so as I understand it, well, I don't think there's any other way. I need to put everything into barrels to get it to space. So, I need things in barrels. This could very well be where we make barrels. Very simple. Except this one can't get out anywhere. This one's here, then it doesn't, then it conflicts with that one. If it's here, then the other one can't get as close. Rebuild the whole thing. I just really like this one. Maybe like this. Long-handed. Why am I never really thinking of that? Thank you. The obvious answer. And why too? Because symmetry. It's goddamn symmetry, that's what. Any limit on how many we want to make? Just fill it up. Do we think this is enough? There. So I guess what we could do... Wow, now it's bad, the latency here. No, it's back. It's okay. Again. So we start with the water because water is damn cheap. There. And now we get to the point where I'm like, do we have water? Yes, we do. Why do you need to have on-site barreling? Why would I not have on-site barreling? And I know it's rude to answer a question with another question, but I don't see there's anything. Barrel train space. Well, if you need more steel in space, you can limit steel in space. Recycle empties. Yeah, but I will only send more steel when the steel drops below 2000. If I recycle the barrels in space to steel, then I will not drop below the threshold and therefore not send another. So that's kind of how I look at it. I don't know what's not sort of aligned with your expectations here. The smallest underground pipes ever. I'm just toying with different ideas. The squeak through mod makes me allowed to go through pretty much any entity here. And that's a very nice thing. I couldn't do without it. It's just mind-numbing. Let's see. So this one. Is there a problem with this, or is there any consideration about not good enough, fast enough, bad enough? I don't know. Let's get some arrows in here. Not 2000, you idiot. 420. You know, actually, 480. There we go. This might as well be full all the time. Make the entity boxes smaller. Oh yeah. So the path through it. Yeah, it also makes you actually able to walk a trip through the forest. That's a nice little feature, which is otherwise impossible. I don't have any concrete, so probably shouldn't be going out into the wild like that. Take half of that. Green, 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 green. I feel somewhat safe. Really? Can this fit? Yes, it can. Oh, this is actually... This should... Yeah. What? Electric manual. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yep. And here. Okay, that was already there. Okay. And the last bit, this one, and then I can take here. Offshore pump. Ah, I already added in my inventory here for placement. And let's get this removed. Yeah, no, that's a bit much I planned here. Oh. Why did this one not go? Go. This is water. It's not water. It's not water yet. Okay, so these will also be constrained. I should actually build the same as this one. Oh, right. Hold on. There's another thing that's a huge critical issue here. Staff. Accrual intentions. That's a lot of random emotes. Ah, that must be nice when you're staffed. You can just spam emotes and then Nightbot can't even kill the message. Who see that? Can I do that? Don't think I've ever had a staff turn up here. But welcome. I was like, what is that little wrench doing? All right, that's this one. I think we need to take pretty much the same as this one. Yeah. Okay. And this one, I'm 100% sure is wrong. Yes and no. Yes, I remembered. Oh, I deduced it correctly. This one though. That sucks. Okay, so this one is green. 30,000. No, not 30,000. You can't put 30,000 of those in. You can put 19,000. That's not 19,000. 19,900. Still not a 9. A 1. I'm pretty sure that you have the blue circuits going into the low density structure silo. Yes, I am. You're absolutely correct. And then I think it's better to change it like this. It's manual. Just checking. Right, so this is green. It should be green. Make that mistake, that's correct. This one is correct. Yep, that one is now done, but this one is 18,000. It actually should be 30,000 because that's kind of the default for these. It's 40,000. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. 40,000 blue circuits. Let's hope it hits the platform when it gets to space. Why is this one not getting there? Oh, it's also because it's 30. What? This is 18,000. So why are you complaining? Oh, because the space actually has enough, right? Space has 3.4 thousand. Sweet. This one, is it working? Oh, something is happening. And let's build this one. What? Cargo silo is whatever. Something. I don't care. Alright. And these have to now be on the red wire. What? Oh, so it's just like exactly those two tiles where they're not. Yeah, okay. But that's fine. Yes, and this will be the same condition when barrel of, not cosmic water, just barrel of water is less than A. Really? Copy to that one. Okay, yeah, okay, A just got placed. What can we do this? If it stacks to 100, we can have 40,000. So that means must be 4,000, right? So that's 3,990 is the maximum we can get. That's not much. Really like the rocket system. Thank you. From someone with 200 IQ. Then I take that as a compliment. So the rocket is not being fueled because I've kind of forgot that. Yeah. And I think that actually has to go. Does this work? Nope. Does this one work? Is it only top and bottom, or is it also on the side? Okay, so this one is the input. Yeah. There's no pump on the side or so. Oh, and it also just takes it out from a random location. So it's not even going from this location, which is really strange. Boom, boom. And is now being fueled. You should limit the cargo rockets into the rocket as well. They fill up. Oh yeah. Why? Oh, because these are like that. Thank you. Oops. They're kind of expensive. And that one. But that's kind of, there's something is missing then. Yeah, something is missing. Like that one. There. Yeah, now I can start comparing things. So A is my signal. E and F. F is how much I've put in, and E is remaining. So basically, we could also go do until generic would be until E equal, as long as E is greater than 1. Let's try this. It's just water, so I don't care too much. Why did that one get deleted? There. So until E equal 1, it's just set to manual. Yes, please. Only 2,000. That kind of means that we are... Is it because the water is not a problem? It's the barrels. Yeah, you're pathetic, aren't you? You are a disgrace. Can it keep up? No, it cannot keep up anymore. It's bad stuff. It would be better just to do it this way. Can it keep up? No, it cannot keep up. But I guess it's over time it'll be fine, I guess, maybe. How are we doing here? 2.4. And does that fit? Yeah. Nothing else in here that's junk or anything. Okay, I like this. I really like this. Why isn't the top barreling machine not working? What's that? Oh, now they are, but well, I'm very happy with this setup, and basically I think I could, and I should maybe make something like this. So that it will eventually just fill up everything. Yeah. There will never be a problem to use these. That's great. And these are Mark 3s. That's perfect. Yeah. Which means that I'll now have a stockpile of 480, almost 2,000. Almost 2,000 barrels when it's when it starts up anew, which is not very much. I was looking at the water barreling and it didn't look like it was taking any of the provided chest. It's fixed now. Good. But this one, the top, that was, yeah, it was the inserter I'd have apparently deleted at some point. But this one is ready to go. It's just need to fill up. And there are no water barrels. Huh. This is actually going to be, how are we going to do with the barrels? I don't know. But I'm happy that this was, I don't know, as expected, or so. Let's see. Oops. Oh. Build that one, and then how would a one in between look like? It would look like that. Oh, this is so sweet. It's just building it, right? And except these will be different. This will be barreling heavy oil. Can't mix fluids. Oh, shut up. Ugh. I know what I'm doing. I'm not mixing fluids. I'm not a noob. What do you take me for? I have never mixed barrels in my life, or mixed fluids in my life, so. This one. Then it stops being water, and then we can do that one. Ah, that was actually way easier way of doing it there. And then I'm going to do, when E is equal to 1 is more a generic one. Oh, I don't even have these. And this is connected. Those are not correct though. So this one should be, oh, really, really, really important. Most important thing in the whole wide world. Make sure they're on the green network. Otherwise, you are screwed. Are you on the green network? Yes. Are you on the green network? Yes. Are you on the green network? Yes, you are. Whew. Yep. I'll also, the low density, yep. The launch condition. So, this launch condition will say when you have less than 1,000 barrels of water in orbit, then launch another one. Yeah? And when the red, that's the content of this one, is greater than or equal to A, that means it's full. Almost there. Boom and boom. Now this is going to be changed to heavy. Heavy. And this is going to be changed to purple thingy. Don't know why it's purple, but it's purple. We like purple, but still weird. They are now ready to launch. That is surprisingly feasible. And of course it's going to take a long time for this one to keep up. That is not surprising. What about the launch conditions or how is this one doing? It's not getting any liquid, any rocket fuel. I guess we just get it like that one. Oh, and I don't have, hold on, I can just get some iron from this location. Cheating, I know. That one, but you don't have fuel yet. And this one also seems a bit silly to not just do this. And I'll take we'll take this one. Yeah. Looking good. Missing fuel. They are filling up with fuel, so not ready yet. And that one. When the two lamps with condition in space and on the planet are satisfied, yellow light, then does the third light become green? Yes. Feed me more. That is exactly how it works. So it is not completely unintuitive if you got it. Look like those numbers go down on liquid. Oh, this one. Yes, that would be expected that this one goes down because I have a stockpile, but now I'm just pouring 62,000 rocket fuel into each of these. So naturally the stockpile of is going to disappear, which is good because that means it is actually using the stockpile. Yeah, actually I would rather want to do it this way. As this one is filling up. What? There's no cargo in the... Oh yeah, of course there's no cargo. Okay, so now the next thing, it's ready to launch. And now we need some inbound LTN station, and we have one liquid one. Liquid requester, we're gonna get 2 of those. And what is this? Oh really, I don't have any more of those. Ugh. I don't have anything of this. Okay. Robots will get it, right? Yeah, they'll get it. One thing they won't get is actually the power. I'll get that now. Let's get this one. Here. Right? This is the one. So which one is easier? If I go... So that one should be petroleum. Caps lock. And this needs to be requesting. Do I dare request it? I can request it now, right? Yeah, like that. So this one is fired up, it's ready to go. I will take this part out. Hopefully grab it myself, yes. Also actually from the other one. Ow, ow, ow. I'll get in this. Oh, not like that. And I guess we'll take it up here. So can we take them in next to each other? Is that a good idea? It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, this is turning out okay. And that one. And copy, paste. This one will be heavy oil. And that means we have to, in space, make heavy oil into lubricant. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm going to do it. Hey Barrett, good evening. Quiet in here. Yes, it is surprisingly quiet. I don't really understand that, but that's just sometimes it's quiet in here and sometimes it's not quiet. It does puzzle me a bit. Yeah, take that out. Well, that's like the only location that it could not accept. Typical, right? It's gonna be like this. Blah, blah. Shh. Okay, let's get it in. Petroleum. 99 petroleum. Fluids. Minus 99. Oops. 1, 2. Coming? No? What? This is not working. Why did this go wrong? That's odd. Huh. And heavy oil. We are not making heavy oil anywhere. And then it goes, no heavy oil found in network. Do you even have heavy in the network? Thought it all got turned into lube and petrol. You are not so, yeah. I need heavy oil for something plus lube, but not only the lube. If it was lube only, then I would do it. Yeah, okay, well, at least one of them is working. So where exactly do we get some? I could take this one out because now we don't need it anymore. I think that might be an idea. Let's deconstruct this. That's probably going to take pretty much all of the robots. No, not really, but it'll take a few. Yeah, cold liquefaction for, yeah. Actually, this is not it. Should I make a dedicated cold liquefaction just for the heavy? Or should we perhaps make a station such as this one? Like this? Yeah, I think this is way more like it. And because this one is not really... Did I put priority on this? I put priority on this, and I don't think that's correct. Okay. So how is this one working? That's a requester. What's it like? -50. So it actually would already send another one, which it already has. Sweet. Hey, this one's working. It's got 134. Nice. All right, so this seems to be working, and this one is ready to go, and we can't see the green light. Oh, hold on. There is no green light. Equal to or greater than A. What is A? A is 9. What exactly is A? That doesn't work. Because once it inserts this, it stops going, and then it won't fill it up entirely. So this one has 3,985, and it only goes when it's 3,890. So this one should actually be 80. Important distinction. There. So that gives us a green light. Actually, I think I should move all of this one tile over. And then pretty much remember to, how the hell did I wire this up? Alright, the green one goes into the first one, yeah? That one. That's the green one. And the red one goes into the second one. Yes. And the red... okay, what signal is going in? There's a green. Goes up to the light. But how is this? This signal is not going into this at all. Even if it did give it a green. Yeah, see that red line going down there? That's the one I was missing. Aha, good point. That's the one that actually sends the green signal in here. Oh, this is better. Way better. So the first one gets the green. The second one gets the red on the inbound. And that has to go in here. Yes. What are the likelihoods that this will go correct in the first, when I do so many moving parts? Slim to none would be my guess. Those are the odds. Okay. This is not reaching... Yep. How much you have? Nothing. How much you have? Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, thanks, Timbo. Okay, so now we need to find a way to get the heavy oil into the network. There. And I think I'm going to, at least right now, use this one. Oh, that's horrible. Fluid equal heavy oil. Not 3, just 1. Well, actually call it 3 because it's a... I don't know. We'll call it that. So what are we going to do? This one? This is... Oh, this is the wrong one. Never mind. All of this goes out. Never mind. Because this is... yeah. This is advanced oil processing. So that's really poor at doing that. We really need this one to do it. So the thing I just created, I should have copied it instead. And that's why this one should be priority 1. Yes, that makes sense. Good. Let's go down here. Now we just need heavy oil. Yes, we do. Just heavy oil. It's almost... It's good. We are doing stuff. And then we start needing to start launching some stuff as well. How's our... This one? It's going to be constantly stuck. But these are moving, and that's a good sign. Whoa, driving on pipes? Really? Alright, I'm going to go up here and figure out a way to this happens, because these are outputting an inordinate amount of heavy oil. Even if you subtract the minus 25, it's still 65 heavy oil. So we're going to get a ton of heavy oil here. Now the first thing that happens is this one will always push, because otherwise it runs dry. So these two are always pushing. This one is always pushing it in. This one is when it's less greater than 10k. This is when it's greater than 2k. So this one goes out here. Oh, you know what? We can leach this one. That is a perfect location to leach. Right. Yeah. And that's almost a perfect location. This is a perfecter location. That's perfect, and then there's even more perfect. Now that's going to be called something else. It's going to be called something like this. Fluid equal heavy oil. Spell it correctly. Thank you. 2? Yeah. We'll call it 2. Then I take all of this thing. Not this. Obviously not this. Unfortunately, I'm now going to overwrite the name I just set up because I'm an idiot. I could also have said don't take those. No, apparently I did not. I don't know how or why, but I didn't. That one, and a single one here. Build stuff you can. There. It's coming in. Great. What is going to be faster? Waiting for this, the default ones. Interesting, this is also priority 1. Are you sure this is correct? I can't have 2 of them priority 1. Then there's really no point in having priority 1. I guess there was another one, this one. And that's also priority 1. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. This is me being a corporate manager. Everything is priority 1. Everything. Some habits die hard. Everything is priority 1. build it before I blow up. There. And these are inbound. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. This is. Ah, finally. Come on, place this one. There we go. We got something. We got something. We don't have this one yet. Here. I am going to stand here and rest until we are getting our first patient. Oh, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna bring you over here because you're gonna wait for me while I wait for the train. Yeah. At work we got to priority 0, which is nothing else matters. Yeah, or must win battles, right? Or oh, there we go. First 50,000 is coming up. If you're suffering from I'm moving too far because late is in, put down stone walls to block your path. Stone walls everywhere? Ta-da, I'm hitching a ride on the train. Timbo, didn't we say that when I'm in a train I should not take damage? Not that it really matters, but I thought we did that. But everything is priority 1, nothing is priority 1. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, I'm a giant idiot. Ow, 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 ow. There. Oh, that's fast. Go. That's one train. And let's see in the meantime. It's only 17. So it just empty these. Oh, what's going on? Why? What? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. This is actually why it's priority 1. Ah, that's why it's priority 1. So let's try and do this. This one goes up to that one because this is no longer priority. This is not priority 1, and this one is not priority 1 either. This is just, hey, whenever you can do it, just do it. Ah, and I did it wrong again. Really? Oh crap. I'm mixing liquids in my LTN network. That's not how I'm supposed to do it. I'm not mixing liquids, but I am risking mixing liquids. Ah, panic. I'm gonna take a break. It works, but I'm risking it. And ooh, I don't like it. Potential fluid mixing. So what is the best thing to do when we have a potential fluid mixing issue? It's take a break and wait for something bad to happen. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait here so you can have a look at this one, and maybe it'll get stuck because of fluid mixing. I don't know. I'll be back in 3 minutes and everything will be awesome. See you guys in 3. Welcome back to last hour of Factorio of this week. Alright, so we had some panic, and what are we gonna do? Question, do all these material rockets have dedicated planets, or can you use signals to be able to send rockets to different planets depending on need something? I think they have dedicated planets, but I don't know. There is someone who knows that better. I think so, because it's a drop down. That's why I'm thinking that. Okay, so what now I need one more train. I don't think I need more than one train for this. And then we're going to need some... Oh, we're actually going to use this end thing. Good. Is it working? Let's see. This one. It's not working. Oh, it is working. I just have to do it in a different way. And that means I need to be able to navigate my own base. Ugh. This one is encoding network 1. This is not encoding network 1. I think it's encoding network 16? I think so. Which probably just ruined everything. I think that's 16. Nope, no, don't do that. Don't do this part. And then go to... I can't find a damn thing in this base. Oh, I need to look at the minimap. There. And this one will now be encoded. Oh, you don't need to be encoded? No, because by definition you can only get there. Okay, cool. So I'll go back, and then I'm here. Do we have something called a locomotive? Or is that something we have to build ourselves? Loco? Or tanker? No, okay. So I guess we have to build those. I'll build one of these, and why the hell did I get here if I already had the things? Okay, maybe that's a bit silly to build all of those. We can get 15 of these easily. 2. Oh, that's 25. Too many. And a locomotive. Good. And, you know, we need train stations. We need LTN stations. There you are. Bad stuff that we don't have it. Anything else we need while we're in here? I don't think so. Go. And... okay. Let's move to the LTN stop here. Getting tricky, this part. So these 3 are on network number 1. No. What is this doing? Ah, okay. So these 3 are crude oil, these 3 are petroleum. That's 1 lubricant and 1 for water. And now I jump out, stand on a track, because that's... yeah. God, I hate this. Probably wouldn't matter as much. Oh, it would have. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god, it's killing me. That is just unbelievable. So that's 8, so this one becomes 16. Let's go back and forth. This is like one of those dreams where there's like, you try to do something and then it always just bounces to the sides, or you can't quite hit something. Like, this is exactly it. I'm caught in one of those dreams. Alright, this needs a slightly different color. Am I the only one who always clicks this one? because this is a pipette icon. So this would mean I pipette that thing, which isn't gonna happen. I click this because that's the color. What is the color of? Maybe like that. Ah. No. It's not heavy oil. How the hell do I make it this level heavy oil? Like that? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Need some more brownish color. I don't know. This is it. We can't spend all day on this. And this one will now have a better name. This one's called just a dash, and then fluid, heavy oil. Yeah. That one. Please don't kill me. Looks like it worked. And let me just check this one. Because I need this to be priority 1. Now I use this option. There. This has to be priority 1. Because I want this to continuously empty. If this doesn't continuously empty, then if this one is not like the first one to be emptied, then this one risks getting stuck. And that would not be good. Yes? Yeah. That's the logic of it. And let's go to our launch facility. With the wagon color mod, you can match the wagon color with the logo. Looks pretty sweet with all those colors in the base. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. Ah man, anyone else have Twitch being slow and even sometime download the ad after the ad? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, as you may have noticed or may not have noticed, I don't know, but I have actually stopped playing ads on my server, on my channel. I'm not going to say that it's forever, but I was looking at it and the pre-rolls are something that Twitch demands that it happens, so you can't really change it. The pre-rolls are there. There's something coming? Yeah, there's something coming. But then I could roll ads during breaks. I'm not really ad blocker for the win. No, ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch. Something else works, but not ad blocker, as far as I know. But that's because you're a sub. I don't know if I should start doing it again for one purpose only. It is a gentle reminder for people to renew their subs. And I have actually noticed that subs have kind of decreased after that. So maybe I should start doing some testing with running ads during breaks, just as a general reminder for people who have been subs and then are considering it again. Yes, there are. There are other ad blockers, but the default, the ad blocker one, doesn't block. Good. Now it's time for me to go to space. You heard me right. But not with these. These ones need to be set up first. I'm going to this location. Boom. Should we go to space on the blue circuit rocket, or should we go to space on... should we go to... with the supply rocket? Oh, 20,000. Whoa, is it ready? I think I'll go on this one. And then I'll make some preparations, and then I'll send the other ones off. Great, I'll do this. How's this one doing? Oh, that's the landing pad. I wonder if it lands there, always. Maybe take your car. Don't dare. Don't dare take my car to space. I don't mind it being a bit slow up there. And if you... I'm having 3 exoskeletons, so that's a start. That artillery range is not working. I think we actually have to take a look at our science in space. Why that's not working. Let's go to space and take a look. Orbit. Let's see. Why is it not working? Alright, it's just empty. So... if I go back and look at the green signal, shouldn't that also include how much I have on for science? Yes, it does. So let's actually... let's make some conditions. Oh, this is so awesome, right? Couldn't I do this? What about if I say, how am I going to do this? I should put stuff in here up to a certain limit. Definitely take this one as well. I should be able to, on the green line, see, all right, there's 5.7k purple science and yellow science, so maybe don't fill up so much of those in the next rocket going with science. But there's no blue, there's kind of a lot of this, right? So that means this one should basically say whatever is in space, no, let's say 10,000 minus whatever is in space, that's what goes in. How about that? Wouldn't that be... because this one is saying 5,000. Yeah, well, why 5? Why not 7, for example? Nothing happened. How did nothing happen? Oh, because there's 8,000 in each. Aha. And could that be 10,000? Yeah, that could definitely be 10,000. Maybe. Yeah, 10,000. Pick this one up and send it off. That one off. I think I could do that, right? What mod don't I have? If you go into Factorio mod portal, I'm thinking about this automatic train deployment mod. Yeah, don't use that. Ad block, I don't bother commenting on that. Right, I think we'll take this, hitch a ride with this one, and then maybe just consider for next time. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... why is this 5? It should be 500. Why 500? Because then I could just pick 500 and then go and be happy. Yeah? Oh, now they all went active here. Actually would have been better the other way around, because then I could have picked them up. I still have 700 idle logistic spots. Where are they? Well, here. Yoink. Yoink. Right. Boys and girls, I'm going to space. So far, I'm going to control the launch of the space for now. That's a space landing pad. Trigger, none, automatically, manually. Hold on. What is that shenanigan here? They need to be upgraded. Don't want to carry that, don't want to carry that. Certainly don't want to carry it to space. There you go. I need to change my mentality about when to go to space, because I feel like, oh no, am I got everything? That's fine for the first ones, but now I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rockets ready for launch. 13 now. Good, and these are going. And I am going to put all of these in here. Oop. Oop. Happy? Oh yeah. We do still have a bit of space platforming here. Now the one thing I absolutely should have gotten was, these things are just driving me crazy, the fact that they've been listed as missing here, up here. We are going to make something different about this, and I know that you've been saying that, and you've been absolutely correct, the people who've been saying that. Where's the last one? Up there. Go, 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 go. Major defense ammo. Oh yeah, we forgot that. I guess we did forget that. Right, so I think what I need to do, I could do it in a different way. See, they all launched too much. That sucks. First, before I mess with anything, I need to go back to Novice and check if all of my rockets are set to manual. Because if they're not set to manual, then they will accidentally start launching if I... manual, manual, manual. Why is this 400? Something went wrong here. This one filled it up entirely. Oh, maybe that was just luck or unluck. Okay, so nothing will trigger by accident. Oh, right. I should be taking... This is one thing I don't know how to do. Oh, that looks good. Where are the... Oh, this one. Yes. Where do they go? Where's that one going? It goes to here. Uh-huh. Can I get one of those? Ow. So the... Oh, it's already here. Freaking out. Thank you for freaking out. I was like, did it not survive or what? So it fills up with goodies. So we can bring it back to the ground. Good. All right, Vichu, good night. Thank you very, very much for your very generous donation. That is yeah, very overwhelming. Okay, so what we could do I don't know if we should do, but we could do it. We build something like this. We could actually build one of these on either side, like this. Why are they some weird? They're 9. I mean, this would be the least amount of rockets things used. And let's not do that. Let's get it to the lower one and this one to that one. Means I could do this, this, this. Yeah. Same. So what do you think of this instead of what I did before? I mean, I really like the dedicated ones, and the dedicated ones here have the advantage that if something gets oversent, then it doesn't block the 3 other components. I hate children. Hey, Jimbo. And my lack of sleep because of working is already taking its toll. Good luck. What? Why do you hate children? My brain is now working sleep deprived because of my child's. Anyone want to babysit them for 2 days so I can sleep? If you want their devils, they must be taking after their parents, I guess. Go dedicated. You'll back up unless your consumption is perfect. No, it's not. That's actually not true. They'll only back up if I make a mistake, which happened here. Because I'm not sending it always. I'm only sending it when there is a need for it. I think I wanted to do it the other way around, but at this point, yeah. Whoa, 14? That better just be an explosion. I think I want to go dedicated, and especially because of the donations now, then I feel that I can go dedicated. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 3 more. So actually this is going to be quite neat. Take this out. Some walls, who cares about walls? Okay. 2,200 logistic spots. And then this one will be parallel to the other ones. That's it. That one seems a bit off. What is that one? Now this is not connected. Ah, that one's needed for this. Okay. But then it's no longer connected again. Just this can be done better. I'm absolutely certain of this. These have to be here so they get all that, but I absolutely loathe it.
Have returned.
That is the first time since the first hour of the stream, I think, that we got a new or a resub. Evan J, thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Quick resub before dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you, and have a nice dinner. Off by 1, Kurt. What? Jeff, are you serious? Is the cursor off? Is it? Oh, the thing I pasted is off by 1. Everything is off by 1. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Not off by 1. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the thing I pasted. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Boom. Yes. Father's logic. Thank you very much. That is 3 months for you. Also with Twitch Prime. Thank you for renewing your Twitch Prime subscription. Yes. Great. One more sub. Okay, let's see. Is this better? This is awful, right? But I take this out and then nothing. But this one doesn't have to be here. Could be here. And that could be here. Okay, now we're... Wonder what I'm doing. How? Okay. So that's to be going one down, I guess.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Like this. Okay. Whew. Whoa! What happened?
A new subscriber.
Simbo!
Come, steel yourself.
Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, to what do we owe the honor of additional gift subs to the channel? But welcome to
Have returned.
all the new people. 5 new subs. And Father's Logic also donated one. It goes to Tasman 2008 Devil. Wow. Just you wanted subs. I always want subs.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That's Timbo, you're too kind to me. And for anyone who does not know, Timbo is the one who made all the magic happen.
Yourself. We are building an army.
Timbo is where the magic happens. With the mod, the concrete mod, that's
Welcome
Timbo's
back.
creation.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Father's Logic, thank you. Love you. Oh, I love you too. So welcome to the new forcefully conscripted members of the community. Alright, I like this. This is good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, where are the red ones? Blue ones? Blue ones are there. Okay, but we need more. I thought I had enough. I did not have enough. Why is this not possible to place it on top? Oh, okay, the landing pad has separate sort of additional weird entities, I suppose. See, those 3 will now be for the 3 liquids we are getting in. So actually it should have brought 3 more. This is a nice set of there we go. This is where the magic happens. Oh, I love that video from Jace. Yeah, and all right, and I should be able to build stuff. They'll have plenty of these, no problem. Okay, so this will be something else, like barrels of, we'll take them from the top again, so that's petroleum barrels. Got it. And let's see what we're missing. Oh, there's a lot of things missing. Nixie tubes are missing. And the big ones here are missing. We get more do we have more warehouses up here? Oh no, we can build stuff. We have everything we need to. We have all the raw materials. And this one will be heavy oil like this. This one will then be the water. pure, normal, earthly water. And that one is exactly what it said, sulfur. We actually need to get sulfur into the mix though. The one thing I'm kind of... Hey, didn't I already say that you should be doing that? Yeah. And this one will now go barrels of petroleum. This one will go barrels of heavy oil. This one will go barrel... No, it won't go anything. There. Okay, let me see. What am I missing? What am I missing? Prefer magician or sorcerer? But okay, witch is fine. Warlock, maybe? Male witch? Also loved the first time the concrete chest exploded. I didn't enjoy that. And so... really wanted to get 2 in there. Because I know that there's going to be very heavy traffic around here. So is there an option of going this one up? I know this is completely silly that I just keep doing the same thing over and over here. So this one works, which means I can do that. No, it does not work. There. I just think that there should be room for 2 here, right? And if I take this one up, then it no longer connects to that one. They're so bad, these small ones, and I don't really want to do anything else. Okay. We can build another one here or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe that way. Doesn't look good. Anyway, this is going to be enough for now. Let's see. What are we missing? We're missing... let's see. Can I even build these in orbit? I have 999 concrete. That's just what I happen to bring to space. But I do have a bit more, so we could make one of them. Yeah, so this is the total amount of concrete. So I got enough concrete. I can get enough steel for sure. Easy. Then I get steel chests and radars. What radars I can request, right? Pretty sure I can request 10 of these. Please don't send all of them. No? I thought I was crafting them here. I guess not. Okay, so what do we need for radars? Electric motors. So I need 10 and I need 40 electric motors. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more iron. We can get that here. 5 more. And what is the light? What are we now missing? Still iron. There. That's 10. And then the steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, something, 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 something. Yes. And that should actually be enough to build 1 cargo pad. It's something, right? Hey, Trial der Engel. And you were saying you had 2 million or 20 million robots in your base? That was pretty insane. Alright, Jerry. Off to bed with you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for moderating. It's a privilege that I don't appreciate enough. The good and consistent moderation from all of the mods who are helping me here. So, thank you a lot for that. It's don't get to stone bricks. I am crafting stone bricks somewhere, right? Am I not? Or am I... Okay, so I'm not actually crafting stone bricks here. But shouldn't I do that? I think I should. What is the issue? What was the reason why we didn't do it? I think there's one of these space things. It's that one, I guess. Right? Yeah. Thermodynamic, that's the one we need. Can I just get one? How many we need? 60. Yes, we're just going back with our... Oh, that one had a lot. Aha! More. Aha! Ta-da! Got one thermodynamic lab. Whoop, that's a big one. That's now belonging here. How big? How fast is it? You can make stone bricks. How utterly trivial of you. You're building stone bricks. You could do anything in the world and you choose to do stone bricks. Copy, paste. How much? 75. Is it, how slow is it? Speed 4. Yeah, it's okay. Is FNAE working with SpaceX? Yes. It does work. It works really well, actually. How much do we want? We want until we have in the network, we have 2,000? Yeah. Okay. And let's see. So we need one. What are we missing? 2 plus. Can't do that. Ooh, it's even lighting up nicely. That one, 53, is that enough? Oh, no, it's iron missing. At least we can go around building stuff here. I like that. I like that. One. I want to make sure that I got all of the things here that we can do so that when we go back, we actually only have these, only have the warnings that make sense. Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. So now we have 2 of these missing. We'll do that 2,000. 20 million on vanilla. Just one mod that provides a 10% chance of a resource yield that acts like an oil yield. Okay. So how does that perform? Your base, that is. We haven't been to build a sulfur launch facility though. Should we try to launch some things like this one? We need names for these, right? These have names. This is called Novice Orbit Iron. This one is going to be Novice Orbit Heat Shielding. I've turned down the sound of the warnings because I got tired of them. They're still going there, but they're very quiet now. Nope, always singular. And head out. Well, good night. All I'm going to attempt to sleep and hope my kids let me sleep. Yeah, I hope so too. It is such a drag when they decide that you should not sleep. Luckily, mine have never really had that problem, so it's very rare that it happens. Ah, ironic, we can get heavy oil. Does this one have the right name? Blue circuit, yes. Red circuit, stone, glass, copper, steel, or iron. Okay, let's go back and see if we from here can start. These plastic, not general vicinity, but to plastic, yes. This one, not general vicinity, but to low density structure. To not general vicinity, but to heat shielding, yes. And blue circuits. And And unfortunately, the other ones can't really do it, but this one can do heavy oil there. Should we try to launch one? Try to enable this. Let's take this one and then go. So it's green everywhere. Let's get it. And on green's fuel's full and green signal. It launched. Let's wait by the plastic. Which one? That one. They should come in here. Let's see if it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Work. Oh, here they come. Sweet. Whoop. And let's go back and confirm that things are working as they should. This one is still green because the green wire is not connected. Ooh, that is like the worst thing ever. Ooh. What about these? They are connected to the green wire. Yes. You are connected to the green wire. Yes. Okay. So now this one turns off because we have more than 2,000. Is 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. That's very low. You're just using HRN or HRN simpler. I don't know. I have deliberately not put any effort into understanding how Paulus is doing it because I thought that a big part of the fun would be coming up with the way I control the rocket. So instead of just copying it, whatever it is, and I'm sure it's better, I'm sure it's more advanced. This is quite simple, but it also seems to work unless I mess things up, which I do. So, yeah, that's the way. Fun and worthy. Yep. Okay, so let's get the other ones up. Let's get the most valuable one. To blue circuit orbit. Is it launching? It's launching. And I know I'm going to go slowly on this, but I want to see things. I want to see that it's working. That the blue circuit coming up here. Interesting sound. And look at the blue. It's just going num 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 num. Give me all of your blue circuits. Well, we call it NRN. Yeah, it's working, and that's really what I'm interested in. What I could do, I can try something, and not sure it's gonna work. Do we have in this network? Do we have concrete? 2.2K. That would actually be enough. So what I can do is I can flip these. All right. See, this one is full. So it's not going to launch anything. Obviously, that's kind of the definition of full. I need to fill up a box of some kind. Let's get one of these, right? And then you go there. That should work. What? No? Okay, then get one of these. That works. Okay. That means I now create some space in here. And, oh, I don't have that. I need this. There. I'm going to get this one. Why are these not coming in? Oh, they're coming in from the outside network, I guess. this one, going to request concrete. That's easier. You see what I'm doing? I'm trying to get some concrete to space. All launching pads are on manual because you are testing it right. Yes. And I will transition them to... sorry, but... it still goes like from a million miles away. Instead of just taking that one and going over there. But no. That would be too easy. And these are also coming way far away. Let's get exactly 2,000. Get all of it in. There. Boom. Last one. I wonder if it's the broadcaster or Twitch that controls the ads when I join a stream. That is Twitch. Pre-rolls are something Twitch insists on. We asked, and it's not possible to get rid of pre-rolls. Oh, come on, give me this one. I want it. It's gonna take forever. I just want to see this one going in here. Hey, we're less than 300 subs away, not subs, followers away from our big goal. Oh, come on. Something happened. Nothing happened. Maybe this one should actually be way easier to do. I can just take that one. But only until it goes... Until... If I take 200 out, it's 20,000, 19,800, there. As long as it is greater than, then you take it out. Okay. What? What's going on? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Nope. Because that will actually bring it into the wrong one. There we go. Now I hope that it will have enough. Oh, it has plenty. Really? I thought it was like, oh, they stacked to 200. Okay, never mind. But that one's not relevant. Okay. Then we can at least do this one. Do until concrete is less than 2,000. There. Now this is actually way more room than I thought. So if these have like 1,000 more, I could just take it like maybe 25,000. Why not? Because that would take away stuff from everything else. Yeah, we don't need that much right now. Let's go back to 22,000. I have 2,000 here, and this one stops when it's 2,000, and then I launch it. Let's go back and look at the launch facility. Here is not empty. Why are you not empty? Okay, well that sucks. These are full. Yeah, definitely too much of some of them. And what is this one doing? This is doing fine. They are all Mark 3s. Yes. I'm not a sub. What? You're not a sub? I should see ads. When you pre-roll, you should see pre-roll when you join the stream. You should see something. Unless you've seen another ad within the last 5 minutes. That's at least how it should work. Back to Novice. How is this one? This is awesome. Are you going to launch to Science Landing Pad? I know that's not what it should be called, but that's where we're going. 3, 2, 1. I think that's okay. Launch in progress. Can I click it? I probably shouldn't. And that's kind of... yeah. Here, and this one. How did that happen? There. Concrete! Woohoo! I got concrete! And now what I need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to build 2 launch pads. And radars. How are we building radars? We're building, probably missing some green circuits. Oh, I love this. This is really great. Nope, that was it. Then it's, oh, right. It's up here. That one. 3. Is it stone bricks then? There, that's 10 of those. Is it 10 for each? Yes, it's 10 for each. So I need more. We are going to get everything up here. One more. That's more electric engines. Five more. There. What else are we going to need here? Those are the 2 things to craft. And then it's 2,000 steel. Okay. That's 1. Oh, we are consuming all the steel. There's almost no steel left. Ta-da! Once those 2 are done, I thought that was a pretty neat trick to get this up here. While we do that, the one thing we can't get is sulfur because we don't have a rocket for sulfur, but we can start launching this one. Let's go back to Novice and yeah, it's a long way down here. That one, we are missing 1 here for sulfur, but that one. Low density structures. Set it to green when the signal, green signal and full. This is so awesome. This one is pretty crazy. How much do we want? Yeah, we said 30,000. Oof. I'm going back. This is where it should come in. See the shadow? That one goes out there. It's just, everything is just absolutely working. This is so damn nice. Wow. Only thing we need is sulfur getting in here. Oh, we got those 2, so we can now put those launch pads up. Boop. And the other one. Boop. This one is going to get a new name. Am I sitting here just getting really excited about this all by myself? I think it's cool. And I'm really happy with this achievement. Yes, you're sitting here. Thank you, Mage Man. Thank you. Yes, you are. Ah, JFS, you realize that I can't, you can't be blocked for all of those spamming emotes. And now it's next one. This one. Now is orbit. No. Yeah. And go. It's not launching. Why not? Because we don't need it. Oh, that's even better. The fact that I thought we needed it and we didn't. It's even better because we actually have it over here. See, that's 3.2. So only when this one goes below what I need, then we do. Well, you haven't abused it then, so that's the thing. All right, and I'd like this one to go in. Let's look at the fuel, because that would also be awesome if we could do that. And they are ready, and that means this is different though, because they are not set up. Here. No general vicinity, but take it to petroleum, so they are in the order. Do we dare? I should have done the water first. I'm trying to just be a good Twitch chatter. Yes. Then no one else will, then I will. Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. See? And this one goes in. And this one can't launch until it's empty. Oh, man. It's just so awesome. Next, let's do the water. Science landing pad. No. You're going to take the water landing pad. Swoosh. Off we go. Now we have water here. So I've seen screenshots, and when I've watched some of Hub's stream, that that there's a liquid bus. I'm just wondering, is that really needed with a liquid bus, or should you just contain it when you need it, right? Have you already think of how you're going to empty those barrels? Just pour it out. That was actually what I'm talking about. I think I'm actually just going to, for now, I'm going to empty them where I need them, because this is emptier, and if they are connected to the big machines like this, then there should be plenty of opportunity. 1, 2, right? Plenty of opportunity around it to empty. That's how I'm going to start out, and then we'll see if it works. Oh. This one needs to change to water barrels. Not a big deal. Comic water barrels. What? Heavy oil. But isn't that a waste of unused liquids on the bus? What? We could refill the barrels to move other liquids. Yeah, sure, I could. And that's I intend to do that if I need to. No stone bricks. This one, it's looking good. Now we're having way too many things to return. This one is stock full of junk. I mean, stuff. I'll take all of these. Maybe 100 of this. No, I don't think I can do 100. I can do 48 at least. Will it be 48? No, it won't be 48 coming in. There's going to be 8 coming in, so that's pretty modest. Okay. So at this point, what we are seeing now is every single one of these should be able to work. And are we getting any green signals? Yay, that one. It's lighting up when there's 10 in the box, and I'm setting all of these to make 10. So we got the hypercooler now. We got the thermal radiator thing. I think that's what it's called. We've got a few of the other ones. There's 9 of this. There's 7. I'm just checking if there's some that I don't have a single one of. This one. All right, what seems to be the issue with that? So before we head home, we are definitely going to take a look. I wonder what that one is for. What about power up here? Not a damn thing. What's your problem? Accumulators. Aha. Is it because they're not requested? Or is it because we don't have any more? How many do you need for each? You need 20 for each? And you're requesting them? But I did bring a lot of accumulators here, didn't I? Or did I put them in a non-transportable box? I just put them down here. You know what? And... hey, I didn't bring batteries to space. Should I have done that? Do I have batteries in space? I think I brought like a handful of batteries. Nope, I didn't. Huh. No batteries. Does that mean we have to build batteries ourselves here? Don't like that idea. How do you like SE so far? Oh, I like it. It's a bit big, but I like it. I think it's very fun and challenging, for sure. Let's see. All right, anything else? So we don't have accumulators. How do we make accumulators? We make accumulators with batteries. Batteries need water. I'm definitely not making batteries here. Not unless I absolutely have to. So let's try to bring some batteries or some accumulators. At this point, we don't really need this. Okay, what if we take 100 of these out? Yeah? Then that will be enough to build 5 of those. Maybe. Maybe it's because some of the other ones are also using accumulators, and in that case I should be bringing accumulators to space. Like for example this one. 20 accumulators. Apparently this one as well. 20. Okay. That's kind of explaining it. What about this one? Uranium fuel. Yes, I need to bring uranium fuel cells. Luckily they're not toxic. Oh, look. What? Look at that. What the hell happened? Our science, our space. Oh my god, everything is triggering. Everything is triggering. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. I just ruined everything. Lost. Oh no, everything is coming in now. I think so. That one was also coming in. Ah, well, that one's coming in as well. Oh, man. We need to do this power thing. Yeah, electric engines. I think we actually brought some up here. I think we have some electric engines. Yeah, I brought 300 just to build stuff. Yeah, I got plenty now. Okay, so... it looks like it was only plastic and because they were ready to launch, not the blue circuits didn't launch. Okay, so what we need to do is actually we need to find something here in space. I need to find something. Oh, what's happening? Oh, you can't put it in here. There. Good. That's full. No. Do I have a fish? Do I have something? It should be something that I only have here. Can I make something? Ah, I know. I'm going to... this one is not sending the value of what's coming in. It's sending whatever the hell I wanted to send back. So it should also send, and I'm not going to go for the fish. I'm going to go with something that doesn't exist. Lightning. That's the one. One lightning is being sent back. So it will not launch unless it also gets our lightning. But that's going to be next time, I'm sure. We're going to launch back to space. And one here. Bing. And look at that. It automatically unloads. Sweet. That's neat. That's a lot of cargo pods we got returned. Right. Okay. We are done. That one's done. Solid fuel and liquids to space. Yes. Let's build some new ones. Let's sulfur to space. And another one was condition to prevent launches with low power. There. That's definitely something we need. And then I guess the rest of the time will be spent in orbit. What is that? Oh, we don't have any repair packs in there. Okay. And do we have repair packs here? Probably not. Do I have my car around here? No. Yeah. Let's get it. I think it launched from... No? Where did it launch from? I did launch from here. So it is actually right next to us. Ta-da! And what I need is just the last thing was... in here. Get some repair packs. Alright. I am very happy with where we are. Of course we don't have low density structures. We don't have stone. Those are things that just need to... fill up. This one fills up pretty decent, I'd say. And yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I'm just a bit surprised at how much stone we're using. I guess that's because of all the glass. Oh, accumulators. Yes, something about accumulators to space. Thank you. We'll also die there. There. Thank you. X46 with the phone number. Just bring ores, oil, and water to space and manufacture everything you need from there. No, 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 no. This base is way more efficient than in space. Because I can throw a lot of productivity modules in. I can't do that in space. So, no. I'm not producing stuff in space unless I absolutely have to. And that's why I'd rather bring it in. I'd rather make a battery launcher. Maybe actually make batteries. This one. Or batteries. I don't know. I just feel that batteries is a strange thing that isn't needed in space. So, thanks everyone for joining. This has been absolutely spectacular. I am so happy with it. I actually did what I set out to do. That was, oops. I set out to launch liquids to space, and we did do just that. And on top of that, we fixed the nuclear power plant. That's brilliant. And in my humble opinion, I absolutely love this design. They're running. They are going out here. This one has enough. This one is building up towards the first supply trip back. Thank you, Jeff. This is so odd. Thank you, Doc. I really like it. So we are going to raid a small streamer. So Sibita Squirrel, you've said that before, Mage Man, but I am actually relying on the moderators to do it. If you want to do, yeah, then please talk to one of the moderators if you have a suggestion for a small time streamer we should be raiding. Is it counting down? I don't think it's counting down. Okay, count to 10. Yes. Here. There. And I'm going to end it at this point. Great. Okay. Thank you, everyone. We are going to Fraglet, so be sure to say hi and help support a small stream trying to make it. It's difficult enough as it is, so let's help each other out. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow, next week, normal week, you can check my schedule. it's all there when it's going to happen. Uranium cells, also uranium cells. Thank you. Also good idea. Thank you. 200 IQ Zach. All right. Good night, everyone. And go. Stay effective.